Welcome in, Seribot, Stream Elements. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you tonight? I'm getting started late tonight. It's okay. My daughter made a delicious dinner. Then I cleaned up. Then I fed dogs, took them outside. And I forgot to fix my cat's food. Oh well, I'll get it later. I did. I did. It's kind of a long day. Not much going on. I did get the bathroom scrubbed out today, which not my favorite job, but needs to get done. I started my day thinking it was Saturday. About half the day through, I went, wait a minute. Check the calendar. It's not Saturday. Today's Friday. I don't know where I got Saturday in my head. Did you finish your project, your parents' house you've been working on? finished it. Yay! Yes, I started my new one last night. Getting ready to work on it some more. MT Man's in a Discord stream with fight. Everybody's watching Mike Tyson beat somebody else up. I swear, I don't like Mike Tyson. He may have grown up over the years, but I don't like Mike Tyson. Let's smoke. Oh, excuse me. What is the new one you're doing? I know you told me, but I forget now. I have such a fickle brain. You're going outside now? Okay. We got an ad break coming on in a minute. So I smoked and I hit. My dogs have been such good dogs today. So proud of them. They haven't eaten what they're not posted. No, I take that back. My girl, she got hold of a clothespin earlier. One of the ones I've been using on my project. She chewed it up. She got in trouble for that. Didn't spank her 'cause didn't catch her at it. Didn't bonk her, I mean, because I didn't catch her at it. I showed it to her, and she knew that it was a no-no what she did, and she let me know. Yes, it was me, Mom. I'm sorry. Ads. And we're back. Ads are over. Come on, move over there. Thank you. Thank you. I was watching a Bones episode here that I've not seen before. It's in the last season. And I haven't watched much of the last season because I won't watch the last show because I keep watching the show over and over. I don't want to see the last one yet. Don't feel like working tonight? Yeah, I've kind of had a day of don't feel like doing much. So I was kind of proud I actually got something accomplished. I did get the kitchen straightened out this morning so my daughter could cook in it tonight. It wasn't in bad shape. And at this point, we're going to go back to the very beginning and start bones over. Season 1, Episode 1, Bones, the pilot. You know, some of these numbers look like they're bigger, easier to see than what I've been working on. I'm sure it's just my imagination. So I didn't feel like doing anything today, but I did. I got up, got my coffee, took the dogs out, did my meditations, and I sat here and it's like I don't want to do anything. Went in and got some breakfast. I went and cleaned up the kitchen. I just sat here with my dogs for a while. And then a little bit later, I went in and scrubbed out the bathroom. So I feel better. Didn't feel like it, but I got stuff done. stop. I can keep going, but I won't. I'll do some of these up here. Are you very busy tonight, Mountain Girl? I'm leaning. No. Are you allowed to like play cards and stuff like solitaire when nobody's there and you have other things finished, completed? You usually play on your phone and it's your slow time there. And the oven's not working, so you have less to do anyway, right? That would be rough. Honestly, if you want to play a game, I understand. I don't expect to see a lot of people in here right now because of the fight that's on. Everybody on Twitch has been talking about it all day long, so I guess a lot of people are watching it. Not my thing. So my daughter made creamy Tuscan chicken over rice. It was so good. It's such a good dish. They're playing some of the old ones tonight. My female dog is a little frustrated with me. She asked for cuddles earlier. Of course, she's been laying close to me today. She's been getting her cuddles in. So after dinner, and after I'd taken them out, she came in and she sat down at the end of the couch and she on the floor. And she's just looking at me side eye like, "Are you gonna invite me? Are you gonna call me up there, Mom?" So I called her up here 4 or 5 different times before she finally went, "Oh, Mom's calling me," and jumped up. She's so silly. I had to prove I really, really wanted her up here, I guess, by repeatedly asking. Hey, Amy, how's my girl? Oh, heavy sigh. You had to come sit with Mom because you fell off the other side. Oh, well. You'll be okay, my girl. You'll be okay. Okay, I don't see that over there because I got all this up here. That's three. Ghost, how you doing, buddy? I'm working on the Spaceman. I finally finished with all the other antagonists last night. Isma was the last one. She turned out really good. Did you see the reveal? Were you here for that? I forgot to take her picture today. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Put it into Discord with all the others. You're probably lurking around. Yeah, I finished that last night and then I pulled this one out and started this one. So, and it's already gone pretty quick. Of course, I'm up to my old tricks of pulling the paper back. Oh, I see more. There's more weight. But that's okay. It all gets done. That's what counts. Have you been playing your game? Now I can't remember the name of it. Grounded? Is that what it was called? I don't remember. You're not watching the fight tonight, Ghost? It's kind of fun to have one of these that's got so much color in it. This has a lot of color in it. It's got 31 different colors. This is not the original version. I am right. Okay. Not the first version I remember hearing. I mean, it's not too bad. Could have been worse. I find I tend to prefer the first version I hear of stuff. I'm not always fond of remakes of songs, movies, other stuff like that. Well, I am just going to do some more 8. I might pull my parchment paper down even further. We'll just have to see. I wonder who did the original version. Well, it may not be the original, the one I heard, the first one I heard, but it seems to me I should know the band that did it, but I can't bring the name into my head. And I think when I get this view over here finished, I'm going to call that good on the 8s and work on a different color. I have 31 to choose from. That opened up some more over here. Darn it. Of course I saw them. I looked over. Whoops. And there's some more over there. Well, see, that's how I do it. I just keep seeing, oh, there's a few more here. Oh, wait, there's just a few more over here. Oh, I see more over here now as I move paper further down and further down. But that's okay. Because it all gets done. My girl finally laid down over next to me, curled up and went to sleep. She's not really sleeping right now. She's still listening to what's going on. Come on now. There's two that just popped right off as soon as I picked them up. Oh my goodness. Hydrate. Yes, sir. And biddies. Oh, thanks for the biddies. How are you doing? I'm having a great stream. Thank you. And yes, I do need to hydrate. I forget to all the time. So I'm doing a Spaceman for Mountain Man. Space Mountain. This is what I'm doing. So that's what we're in the middle of over here. Listening to the tunes, just chilling. Keep finding more and more, but there's more and more. There's 31 colors in this. It's going to be beautiful when it's done. Oh, good water. I'm glad I filled it up before I started. How was your stream, D-Man? Did you have a good one? Well, okay, that's all the eights that I have out at the moment. So we're going to move on to another color. What's good, he says. It's a good night. That's what's good. Your next painting has like 12 of them, Mountain Girl. I don't know how many the one after this has, but it's probably got a few. It's a colorful painting as well. What's good? Dinner's done, kitchen's clean, dog's been fed, they've been outside, they're all asleep. That's good. That's always good in my house. Everybody's happy. I'm going to do some sevens. I see some sevens over here. another dark color, but that's okay. With 31 colors, there's a bunch of light ones, as you can see. All kinds of shades of blue. So are you not watching the fight tonight, D-Man? Or is that where you're at right now too? Everybody's watching the fight. I'm not a fight person. I don't do boxing or wrestling. Nope, 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 nope. I remember I had to have been very, very young because I was 8 when my dad died. So his memory, very long time ago. He and his stepdad, who was the man who actually raised him, I was with them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember if my sister, who was older than me, was with us or not. But I remember we went to an event, a wrestling event, and all of a sudden there's blood all over the place. My dad's hustling me out, saying, "Can't tell your mom about this." I remember that very clearly. Can't tell your mom about this. I think I did. I think I blew the whistle on him. But my only thought from then on was if wrestling involves blood, no thank you. And I know it doesn't. I know I know what happened at that point. I know what was going on, but still, not for me. No, thank you. Y'all can have your wrestling. I'll occupy myself elsewhere. So as you can see, it's a quiet night over here, D-Man. It's not a lot going on right now. Chill music. Just getting started on the painting, so there's not much to see on it yet. Well, that one left one behind. Shame on it. That's some good breath control there. Come on, pick it up. Could be another one that's stuck in the channel. I'm going to be chasing it down here. I'll put these down before I knock them all over the place. Why don't I just put that there then? Because this one's fell off. We'll put that there. And one more. You didn't sleep well today, so you are a bit tired. I slept okay last night. I didn't get a lot of it. That's my own fault. But it was a dog day, so I didn't take any naps today. If I take a nap with the dogs out, they get into stuff they don't belong in. If I leave the room with the dogs out, they get into stuff they don't belong in. So, okay. But not sleeping well does make you tired. I hated going to work on days when I couldn't sleep. I worked with kids, and you'd think, they'd have all this energy and it would lift you up. No, it drains you. I love the babies, but those active ones sure are draining. So I have Bones on, which I usually do in the evenings like this for the dogs. She sleeps better with Bones playing in the background for some reason. Um, we were up in there last season, so I just flipped it back to season 1, episode 1. This is the one where she shoots somebody in the knee and gets in trouble. Come on, now pick him up. This was a funny one. It was the pilot, actually, the first Bones ever played. She certainly did develop that character as she played it. John Denver. My dog's over here sleeping and wagging her tail. If that's not a happy dog, I don't know what is. Oh my goodness. I can keep going. I think I will. Got enough in my bin here, my tray here to do a few more, so. You're probably not sleeping well, Mountain Girl, because you're not in your own bed. At least you will be in a few more days. Ha ha ha. 7. At this point, it's going to be considered done. Put this back up so I don't see all that down there. That doesn't exist. I'm working up here. Gotta tell my brain that when I start seeing more of my number down further. It doesn't always want to listen. And X is another color I'm going to do. X is 30. And because I only have enough bins for 28 beads, I have beads in bags. Bins in, beads in bins and beads in bags. How many times can you say that fast? 30, didn't I say? Not 29, no, not 29, 30. Double check myself. Yes, X is 30, and that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's a pretty blue, but it's still a dark color, so the backlight's going to show it as dark. Might be able to see shades of it. What? So whatever was wrong with Spotify last night is not wrong with it tonight. It's been playing just fine. I'm not hearing the same echo that I had last night. Welcome back from the ads. Stinking ads. They're on streaming TV now too. It's like, really? Well, no, they've always been on streaming TV, but you can pay to not have them. So sometimes I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just almost spilled my whole bin of beads all over, and I caught them just in time, but made a mess of them. That was close. Well, woke me up. Now I'm going to strain back out again. Did I do any more? I don't think I did. All that work just to spill them, or come close to spilling them. I didn't actually spill any. One flew out. Put it back in. So all accounted for. Okay, here we come X. This time I didn't try to put the tray down after I had them all done. I just hold on to it for now. Well, straighten back up there. Thank you. So I'm counting beads in my head as I go. I've got 2 here, and I've got 4 here, 1 there. Those are A's. Those look like X's for a minute. I'll put X on them. You can't cover an A with an X. Changes everything. How's everyone doing out there? I'm having fun watching this fill in. I still say these letters and numbers are larger. They're clearer. They're easier to see. Do you know what time it is? That's what time it is. You're okay, Missy Pooh. My nose is cold. It's a little chilly in here tonight. That's okay. I got plenty of blankets. And my big dogs. They keep me warm too. I was loving on my Katai dog over here. She woke up and looked at me and groaned. Okay. Boo. Excuse me, that was a yawn. Oh my, that was a good hit. Well, 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 just dropped my pen and it went under my table. Let's see if I can. Poof! Ran into the camera that time. Oh, yeah, I bring a bunch of hair up with me. Thanks. Not what I want on my project. Okay, thank goodness it didn't roll far. It sounded like it just shot across almost to the wall. quiet, quiet, quiet night. Oh my. Even me. Shame on me. I should be speaking, not sitting quiet like this. Monday, you will be in your own bed, yes. The beginning of Bones was hilarious, the way their relationship played out. It's a good show. I'm glad it's still on, where I can still play it for my dog and me. What you doing, Katai? Besides choking on something. Creeks clear for revival. Okay. Miss Katai, what are you doing back there? There's no food. There's no reason for you to be back there. Okay, I see X's down here that I'm going to go ahead and finish out with. Then I'll go to a different color. This is going to be awesome when it's done. Drink too much water? Too fast? Oops, left the bead behind. Watching my dog choke over here. No, don't go nosing into those boxes that don't belong to you. Oh, you're just gonna hack all over them. Okay, thanks. She's such a sweet pup. And she is, I mean that sincerely. She's not hacking anything out. It sounds like she's got something stuck in her throat. Were you eating grass again? Hmm? Okay. I have 2 of them left on my tray. I'll just put them back in their baggie. W H A D F 24513 ROPY. These are all the numbers and letters that I have. I can choose from. Let's do A, which is 10, I believe. Yes. Well, that's a pretty blue color. Kind of a turquoise blue. They're close to the same color as my tray. How's it going out there, guys? I'm just straightening beads at the moment, getting ready to fill in more of the Spaceman. He has lots of colors. He's gonna look really nice when he's all done. And this is A that I chose. Are we all just lurkers out there tonight? My goodness, I haven't heard this person sing in a long time. Are we having fun out there? I'm having fun in here. I think you can kind of see the difference in color finally, a little bit. It shows up really good when I turn the lights off, the backlight off. There's not near enough on here for me to do that yet. No, no, no. Not really. I know you're tired. You don't want to be where you are. You want to be home and not at your parents'. It's been a rough week. I'm sorry. So we've got these A's here. We've got some more in here. Maybe I'll do H after A. Hmm. Choices. It's nice to have choices. Well, came close to running into the camera. My cell phone just then tickled my forehead, but I didn't whack into it for once. I looked up and there it is. I saw a single A. Trying to pick up 2 and I got 4 in funky places on the pen. Put them back, put them back. Start over. There we go. And there was a hair. Of course. I shed. All of my animals shed. My kids shed. Bound to be hair. From who knows? Boy, if you guys could hear my head, you would be surprised. It jumps around from one subject to another so quick and easy. It's hilarious. Where'd that thought come from? Sometimes I wonder. Okay, finished with A. I'm not moving this thing. Nope, nope, nope. We're not going under there yet. Okay. What next? What next? Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that late. I mean, it's not late, late, but 29. We're going to do W, which is 29. Not even 1 a.m. yet. It's late to me. I used to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work when I worked in schools. 4 o'clock, excuse me, 4 o'clock when I drove a school bus. When my daughter was little, 3 maybe, she was an early riser. Of course, I drove a school bus when I was pregnant with her and for her first few years of life. Anyway, um, she's going through this spell of as soon as she woke up, it was time to get up. Didn't matter if it was 2 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning. It was time to get up. It was morning time because she slept. It was morning time. I finally told her, honey, morning time is when you see the sun come over the mountains, okay? She had what was called warm window curtains, like window quilts, so you couldn't see the sun through them. You couldn't see anything through them. And so she would lay there if she got up early, and she'd pull out her warm window quilt and she'd watch the mountains until she saw the faintest crack of light coming across the mountaintops, and she'd come running in. Mom, Mom, it's morning time. The sun is up. The sun is up. I see it. I see it. She's not that child anymore. No longer does she get up in the wee hours of the morning and think it's time to start her day. She goes to bed in the wee hours of the morning because she's just finishing her day. It's not even 1 a.m. yet. Well, only 10 minutes from it. Come on, man. I'm doing W this time. Okay, W this time. So, yeah, she was. Miss Feisty's always been a feisty little thing. I mean, I can't call her little. She's a grown woman. She's an adult. And she adults quite well, even though she doesn't want to sometimes. Here we come with W. Okay, we're just going to knock these out down here right quick. Yep, they're under the parchment paper. I'm supposed to be leaving. And see, look at all those A's I left, and I'll leave them. I'll get them when I move the paper for good. Okay, that's one of my little little analities. But I know there's more under there. I want to get them all while I'm working on them. Okay. And I knew there were A's under there. But I was a good girl. I did not move the parchment for those. I'll catch them later. Nope. Add. My numbers keep going up and down and up and down. But I've learned I can't trust those numbers. It tells me how many people are in chat. And they are not accurate. And welcome back from the ads again. Putting down, well, my goodness sakes. That one just didn't want to work for me. That can go there. That can go there. We have other those filled in. Hi. Oh, nope. There's some more W's. smile, friend. I've come to talk with you again. 'Cause they visions of me being left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. And the sound of silence. Streets I walked alone. Now streets of cobblestone. With the halo of day street lamp, I turned my car into the golden day. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light, split the night, the sound of silence, the naked light I saw. 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare stir the sound of silence. So you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. In my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell, echoing in the wells of silence. People bowed and prayed to the one God they've made, and the sign flashed at its warning, and the word said it was for me, and the sign said the words that the prophets are written on the subway walls, tenement halls, of silence. You stay here. Telling my dogs to stay still because Miss Feisty's getting ready to shake hers outside. They do fine together, but they do tend to get a bit rambunctious together. And it's not always easy for me to manage them when it's all of them. When someone else is there, it's fine. But for that reason, I don't like leaving all of them to somebody else either. This is number 2 that I'm starting on. It's kind of a teal color. What I thought Eagles. They put a lot of stuff out in the 70s. They won a lot of awards too. They were one of the most popular bands of that era. Oh, this is a good song. So we're doing number 2. The D-Man, hey! Hello, every Raiders. Welcome in. Having just a chill night here. Filling in the beads to have the picture of a spaceman. How'd your stream go? Games were rough though. Aw, sorry to hear that. The games have their nights, don't they? Sometimes they just flow smooth as you could hope for, and other times they just fight you every step of the way. A little bit like life. Sometimes it seems like you're fighting for every step you take. What game were you playing tonight? fell off. Wants to make me work for it. Maybe that's another reason I don't play games. The frustrating days. I have enough of those in life. I don't need them in games too. Oh, I'm missing twos down here. If I don't do them right now, I'll forget they're there. Miss them all together. And the viewers out there, how are they doing? Oh, we've dropped down again. According to the Twitch numbers. I don't trust the Twitch numbers. They don't seem to be accurate lately. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to let my dogs out. I need to bring my cat back downstairs for the night. And I need to make her food before I bring her down. So it'll take me about 15 or 20 minutes because I got to make her food, which means I got to put her meds in it so that she eats said food with meds in it because she has high blood pressure. So I think when I'm done with these twos on this side, there's still some in the middle. I'll get those when I come back. We're going to say, be right back in a minute while I go take care of my animals. Oh, there we go. All right, let's put these over here. While I'm doing what I need to do, why doesn't everybody take their own little break? Stretch, go hydrate, get a snack, do what feels good for the next 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be back as soon as I can. You need to go outdoors? Enjoy your music. I'll be right back. Well, 15 minutes or so. Alrighty, I'm back. I've requested my daughter to send my cat downstairs. She's got the doors closed up there, and that's just fine. So I should be hearing my cat come crying to me in a few minutes. Let me see if I've got myself situated here again. I hope the music was good while I was gone. Not too bad. It's pretty much what I'm working on. I hear doors opening and closing, so my cat will be coming down momentarily. And she always wants to get right in between me and my projects. Then looks at me like I'm mistreating her when I don't let her do such a thing. Oh, maybe Auntie's giving her pets. Kind of sounds like maybe Auntie's giving pets up there. Well, that was supposed to be two on that pen or that end, but it wasn't. So put it there. Huh. The second one shows its face now. Hit on the side. Doo, 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 doo. Ooh, ooh. Wow, look at all these 2's getting filled in. Maybe I'll do 3 next. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Got some singles here. Well, let's go from nothing to rock and roll. This has got to be a 50s song. Gotta be. A lot of the doo-wops were in the 50s. Not all. A lot, though. I'm not moving the parchment paper down. It ended up down there. I don't know how. It's okay. Filling them in now means less I do later. And they're on my tray. I might as well make use of them. They're going to come here sooner or later. So why not now? Such a quiet night. Okay, Ghost. Everybody's still out there, I guess, huh? I do believe that's all of the 2's that I'm going to find. I'm not moving it down any further. Smoke it if you got it. I got it. I'm gonna smoke it. I'm gonna do 3 next. Oh, well, it's all of them, but that's okay. What I don't use goes back. And I will not use all of these. That was good. But now I want a drink of water. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Smoke break will do that. Okay. Put in some three and see where we are. What did it do? What did it do? Come back up here. Hmm. Okay. We're here to put beads on the picture, not to look at it on the screen. These are kind of a funky color green. Blue, maybe? There's a hint of green. Kind of a strange color. So I'm changing the channel before my kitty cat gets down here. She likes Paula's on. So we go through all the seasons of Paula's on too. She also likes westerns. I keep the TV in her room on westerns. And she enjoys that. Keeps her quiet. Okay, I need to check on something. So, not going anywhere, but I'll be right back. I need my screen for a minute. Okay, I'm still here. I had to check something. The beginning of the screamer music. And we got ads coming in again. Darn it. But they do help. Elvis Presley. I don't have to see it to know that. Yep, Elvis Presley. Pink Floyd coming in. Yes. It is definitely a slow night. Oh, come on. It's a good song. This is off the Dark Side of the Moon album. We used to listen to this as we drove around during high school. I am so full of choices up here when I'm through with number 3. Beep, 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 beep. Gonna do, I don't know. Let me think. I do believe I'm going to go with 1. Mm, that works. What do you know? And one's in the same row of bins. The worst part of your job is cutting onions. You know, my daughter's told me about cutting onions, and she is usually right about everything. So if if onions are hurting your eyes when you're cutting them, it's because the knife is too dull. If your knife is sharp enough, the onions should not make your eyes tear. And she came in with these fancy knives that pretty gosh darn sharp there, and she's right. My eyes don't tear when I use her knives. Plus, I have a diamond dust knife sharpener, so you can keep it sharp. You hate onions. I love onions. Onions are good for you. They help clean the blood out. Play for you. I'll play for you. Play for you. Excuse me. Yeah, my voice is not all the way tonight. Goodbye, son. Play for you. Blessings and so short may be the time. I'll stay with you. I like how white looks so pearly in the light. I got laggy when I turned on something. So I need to turn something off. There we go. Maybe it won't be so bad now. I see a hair. Got it. Nope, dropped a bead already. That's why I didn't have all four of them on there. That works. So do you just not like onions, period, or is it just cutting onions you don't like? My daughter has a friend who detests onions. She'll pick it out of anything it's in. Oh my goodness sakes. Hotel California by the Eagles. And that's part of your job is cutting onions for work, isn't it? I like onions. I didn't used to. I do now. I mean, when I was a kid, I no, nothing to do with onions. And it goes flipping across the tray. So no, I did not like onions when I was young. I did not like them at all. But when I started cooking, I like the flavor they add. And as I've gotten older, I like them more. They're beneficial. Hey, Johnny. Good morning. It is 1:10 a.m. It is morning. You got me there. How are you this morning? A first time chatter. Thank you for coming in and chatting. We're just talking about onions. She hates them. This mountain girl does. And I find them beneficial in cooking. And they're beneficial for health too. You are great after the shirt with JJ Watt. That's funny. JJ Watt, football player. I do recognize that name. I forget who he plays for. Plays, played. Handsome dude. A lot of them are. Texans. Yeah. There is a guy that comes in almost every night at this time, and he said he will bring you weed next time he comes in. Nice. My daughter brings me surprises sometimes. JJ, yes, JJ Watt. Yes, he is. But like I said, a lot of football players are handsome. My voice won't let me sing tonight. I love these songs. You smoke more concentrates than you do flower. Have I seen the shirtless JJ Watt commercial? Probably not because I don't watch much TV. The only way I watch the games is um, Peacock. Peacock. Well, come on, bees. Peacock has Sports Channel and it shows all the games and the highlights. It runs highlights. It shows the names of the teams and who has the ball and where the ball is at on their plays. But I don't have network TV, so I don't get to actually watch the games. I gotta find a. There's gotta be a way to put an antenna or something out so I can get network TV. It's gotta be. I'm missing out. Yeah, he's so gorgeous. I'll have to look for him. I'll have to watch for him because I know some of the streaming channels I have still show commercials. What's the commercial about? To do a quick, I can't when I'm streaming because it just my streaming takes too much of the computer power, so I don't do anything else while I stream. But I'll do it later. JJ Watt, I'll remember. I like the Team Texans. I spent a few years in Houston. In fact, I was there when the team was formed. I moved a couple of years after they started playing. Like all teams, they have good days, they have bad good years, they have bad years, but sorry, felt like something was biting me in there. Yeah. He's so gorgeous. Him doing fitness shirtless. Oh, I might have off stream type. Yeah, off stream type stuff. Um, Actually, I might have. I've seen a couple commercials with football players being all physical and sweaty with workouts and stuff, keeping fit. I'll have to pay more attention to who's on them. So, but yeah, I love football. I watch football. I watch as much of it as I can. I get to watch Thursday night games because I have Prime. My friend has Peacock that I watch Sunday football through. Like I said, it's not really games. It's just shows clips and highlights on it, but it has the scores and who's playing and all the teams are listed up there. It's better than nothing. I go hang out with Bonnie on Sunday while the fam watches football. That's a fun place to be. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Quiet night. gotten I'm getting quite a bit done here. This is a Spaceman for Mountain Man since he has Space Mountain. I mean, it just makes sense. And he wanted one. So I'm making him one. Bonnie G is good company. Were you just talking about man? Yeah, he's been I know he had the fight on earlier. I don't know if he's streaming tonight or not, but um I'm gonna be in his I'm gonna be in his Discord tomorrow night while I stream. He's live now still. I'll pop in there and say hi. So yeah, he was asking me what I would charge to do this, and I just told him after I bought one for him that I'm doing it for him because I want to. So there is no charge. It's a really cool Spaceman. He found it. He sent me the link for it. That's what it'll be when it's all done. You just joined his Discord? Yeah, I've been in there for a month or so, I think, or two. I don't know. But yeah, I'm active in his Discord. His and Bonnage's. Yeah. Noah. I Noah's one of my favorite people. Yeah, I see you in all these places. I do, I do. Noah is great. He and Hibernator, I don't know if you know Bear, were two of the first people that I started following on Twitch after my daughter started streaming. And then my daughter talked me into streaming and helped me get it all set up to go. So here I am. So yeah, I'm in Noah's Discord too. Here I go, moving the parchment down. That's okay. It all gets done. Def you could definitely follow my thank you. I like to think she is. She is feisty, as her name implies. It's a pretty accurate moniker for her, but she is a sweetheart. I mean, she just moved home with her boyfriend to help me out, so she's a good kid. Yes, yes, they did. They've been here a couple weeks now. We're starting to settle into routines, somewhat of a routine, I guess. I mean, it takes a while to settle into a place, but and there's a lot we need to do still, but yes, they did just move in with me the end of October. It's nice to have her home. Yeah, it does. It does. Especially when I still got boxes up in the area that they're making theirs upstairs. I still have boxes of books and stuff. No, that was not 4 that I picked up. We'll put that one there. Okay, I'm going to choose a different color because I'm about through with what's on my tray. And I'm pulling down the parchment. So I'll go back up to where I'm actually working on it after I get these 2 pieces put on. Gotta flip them. They're stubborn little beads. Don't want to stay on the flat side. There we go. Yep, see, I've already done A, and I even pulled it down and did more down here. Shame on me. But like I said, it all needs to get done. It all gets done eventually. These go pretty quick. Lots of fun. You just moved back home from Florida yourself. So you've been in Florida and you moved back home. Where's home? Home for me is where I'm at. I have family that lives elsewhere, but home for me is where I'm at. Oh, where's the single one? There it is. There's the single one. Okay. Oh, what color? What color? There are 31 colors in this. I have Lots of choices. Boston, nice. Very historical place to live. I have family on the East Coast, all the way from Jersey at, down to Georgia. Excuse me. I was born and raised in Colorado, Denver area, but I've lived many places. Home now is where I am, Oregon. Yes, it is. I've been there. I've seen it. It has a lot going for it. Colorado is gorgeous, God's country up there. But I find Oregon is just as beautiful in different ways. I think I'm going to do some purple. I'm going to do the H over here, and then the D, and then the F. I think that's what I'm doing next. Okay, decision made. You love that kind of landscape? Yeah. I spent some years in the mountains. I drove a school bus when I lived in the mountains in Colorado. It is gorgeous. I got to see herds of elk in the mornings as they were waking up and moving about. They all disappeared during hunting season and then came back out. Oh my, I have two pretty pink in with this nice dark purple. Hey, Drunken, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in. It is watching the sun come up over the mountains when you're in the mountains. Oh, it's just unbelievable. It's indescribable. It's no words, and pictures don't do it justice. It's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. It's on your bucket list for sure. For sure. There's a lot of places to go and enjoy Colorado. Each one has its own special beauty. The Black Canyon of the Gunnison, that's another gorgeous place to see. There's a place down there called Box Canyon, has a lodge that has like, I don't know, every 2 or 3 feet they have a hummingbird feeder, and the hummingbird feeders are being mobbed by hummingbirds. It's pretty darn cool. Went there with my husband once. We just decided to take a road trip and went down that way and really enjoyed ourselves exploring. I've driven the $1 million highway that's Wolf Creek Pass in the summertime. I would not drive it in the wintertime. No, 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 not me, not this girl. Mm-mm. Born and raised in that, learned how to drive in that. I would not drive that road in the wintertime. Not me. Mm-mm. I have my limits. I mean, even in good weather, that can be there's some scary stretches on that road. But I also drove back roads. We took back roads on that trip. And there's some pretty cool old places back in there. It's a place called Tin Cup. It's an old mining town. It's the road's in good shape. The road is good, but it's a two-lane road, so there's two-way traffic. Um and steep. There's a lot of steep drop offs, a lot of curves, and I could drive it, but I don't drive anymore by choice because I have a bad back and I just am afraid I'm going to have issues moving my feet when I'm driving and cause an accident. So I don't go there. But I lived in the mountains, so yeah, I could have driven it. It's just I have a terrible fear of heights. I have a terrible fear of heights. So that road always um, gets that part of me. It's like beautiful. I know it's a watershed. I forget what watershed it is, but I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous in that area. It is all over the Colorado mountains, but yeah, it's a good highway. But like I said, it's steep, it's curvy, it's um, two lanes, and in the wintertime, hmm, I know there's periods of the year where it's closed, where you're just not allowed to drive on that road because they can't keep it safe. And I chose H, correct? Co- 16. Yes. Okay. It's, I guess it's beautiful. When I'm behind the wheel, I do better with roads like that. So I know it's a control thing for me, but um, it's even when I was behind the wheel, it was scary. And this is back when I was driving a school bus, and you know, I am a good driver. That road scares me. There's a couple of places you can stop and saw people having picnics and hiking, and I mean it's it's worth it. And yes, Mountain Girl lives in the heart of the Rocky Mountains. She lives in a place that my mom took us camping when I was a kid. Leonard Skinner. Yes, I love Leonard Skinner. So I'm just having a nice chill night, listening to music, talking to people, talking to myself, talking to Mountain Girl. It's getting late. Oh my goodness. I might call it a night when I'm finished with this color. No, it's not. I'm sorry for you. And it's been quiet in chat too. We haven't had many people in. And that is it for the H's. I'm going to do the D's before I call it a night because there's just this little bit of D over here. That's right. I'll put it in there. I have not heard my cat come downstairs. Just sent about 5 or 6 bees flying. It's okay, they didn't go far. D is number 12. Oh, nice pretty blue one in here. I bet it's from one of these on this bin. There's 2 of them. Let's see. Which bin do they belong in? Yep. Put them in their rightful place. That color doesn't look like it belongs either. I'm not sure where it does belong. I'm just going to put it in there. Okay. Is that all the D's that I have up here? I do believe it is. And on that note, I think I'm going to call it a night and look for somebody to raid out to. Okay. Let me look at stuff first. See what I can see out here. I love this song. Okay. We're gonna go raid Mountain Man. So thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate all my viewers, lurkers, everybody. I had a great night. I got a lot done, and I appreciate the company while I'm doing it. Have fun. Have a great night. Enjoy some time with Mountain Man. He's a great guy. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Do some more on the Spaceman. Thank you. I love you.